Mabel's just been eating raw sugar packets again.
That's besides the point.
Just_TK_81 gifted a tier 1 subscription to Jaded Eucalyptus.
Hello there.
Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning, everybody. Hello, good morning. How are we doing? Oh. Hey, move. He's like, oh, the people are here.
Hello there.
I'm gonna start begging for treats. Hello, the people are here. I shall beg for treats. I shall beg for treats. Hello, good morning, Haku. You already knocked over Lucifer. Just as you always do. Oh. Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Good morning, Haku. Happy Monday. Do I get boop? Oh yeah. Background music's a little loud. Sorry. There we go. We're all going to dance at the Pink Pony Club. Yes, yes, as we should. Just TK, thank you for the gifted sub. This ball is for you, Jaded Eucalyptus. I'm gonna squeezy it, and TK said that you're gonna get abducted by aliens, so you know. Oh man, wow, I'm really good at this. Everybody close your eyes. Everybody close your eyes. Nobody saw anything. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Chat. Are your eyes closed? Are your... Wait, hold on. Wait for it. Wait a second. Close your eyes, okay? Okay. Nobody saw anything? Okay, your eyes are back on. Okay. Okay, your eyes can be open now. Okay. I forced you to close your eyes. At least what you can see for me. Who resubbed before stream? I lost it. It's gone forever. Who resubbed? I have no idea who resubbed. Their Loch Ness monsters are from JC. Ghosty. Ghosty! Thank you for your resub. Let me grab your balls. Where is your fire? Where is the fire that represents you? Where is it at? Suddenly I can't find it. Ghost? Is your fire already in there? Your fire. Hiding somewhere. Is your fire somewhere? It's fine, but I spilled the dark brown dye all over my lap. And I had to throw my leggings away. Oops. I regret wearing white and pink leggings. To see what I missed, but then I realized what happened and canceled plans. It might be, I'm not sure. Yeah, the ones towards the end of the month could possibly be. That's China. That's a. I keep thinking that this is your fire, but it's a unicorn. Where are you at? Why are you hiding? You would think fire would be easier to find. You might already be in there. Instead, you can be a kiss. Okay, you're gonna be a kiss. You're gonna be kissed because I think you're already in there. I think you might already be in there. Goose. Haku every second. It's not your birthday. It's not your birthday, Doc Holiday. Therefore, you don't get a song because we turned off the birthday song. We don't have one anymore. Because of this very problem. So, you just wasted your points. This ball's for you, Ghost Class, because I think you're already in there. I squeeze you this ball. And I know Doc Holiday's birthday because it's the same birthday as me. Yeah. Now we have it set so that it doesn't automatically play the birthday song. Because it got abused. We squeeze you the ball. And Ghost Glass is getting abducted by aliens. That one ended up a little weird. It's not my birthday, but it is my birthday week. Happy early birthday, B. Yes, you can redeem from tomorrow for B. Haku wants treats. He's waiting very patiently. Right, Haku? Very patiently? Very, very patiently. But good morning, everyone. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Gross brown went on white. Ew. Ew. Yes. Wow. They are really banging next door. Loud noises. Resonating. From Haku. He's stepping on the keyboard. Haku. They are banging over yonder, like with a hammer, not with like their bodies. Haku, he just kicked a bunch of stuff on my desk, like, F you if you're not gonna give me my treats. Like, gee whiz, sir. Gee whiz. Hey, sorry. Cadrum. I think we're gonna work on goblins. No, it's just I have art and jest in my ear. The more shenanigans for the week ahead, you know. You know when you have Brenda in your ear, you know how that is. You know. You know how when you have Brenda in your ear, and yeah, yeah, my hair is such a thing right now. I just keep on looking up, and I'm like, I look so pale, and my hair looks weirdly light. No, it's red. It's just a very different color. Yes, have a good sleep, Panda. It's just a very different color. Not on this camera. I need to go grab goblin stuff. Because it's time for us to make the golden goblin. The golden goblin. Back. Golden Goblin. It is Gabooblin Day, Ghost Glass. Dragon Priestess is supposed to get the Gabooblins today. Are you going to TwitchCon this year? No. No. No, I'm not. I've got a lot on my plate right now. So, traveling more than is necessary is kind of the question. Although, I've been told that if I did want to go to TwitchCon, that I could fly with Smikes and Science. Goblins! Yes, exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah. That's what we've got going on. Is not TwitchCon, because I'm going to MocoCon. And with everything else going on. Traveling. Because I might also be going to Canada for a weekend. Traveling. Three times in 3 months might be a little too much. Maybe next year. Yeah, maybe next year. I've got a lot of stuff going on at home right now. You know? So traveling right now. Traveling 3 times out of state in 3 months might be a little much right now. Hey, Haku. We're making a golden goblin, in case anyone was worried that I was using the wrong color. This is a golden goblin. Oh, yep, just a tail. Just a tail, but really close this time. Just a tail. Hi, Mossy. Good morning. Oh, we're trying to sit. We're trying to sit on the keyboard. We're also trying to attack my yarn. I am using the Karen Simply Soft, even though I don't like to, because it's the closest thing to metallic gold that I was able to find. Sir. Good sir. You are wrapping yourself in yarn. He's just a tail. That shirt is very snazzy, thank you. Okay, you're gonna look outside? Cool. Did you? I did see. Actually, before you shared it, Dagon sent me screenshots of it. Most stressful and overwhelming experience. Yeah, I mean, I'm at least able to go into the partner lounge and have a slightly smaller crowd, but still. That's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people. It would just be me following Blint and the Smikes around. Yep. So. At least at MocoCon, it's all people that we've talked to online. It's all people we know from chat, so it's not like it's a bunch of strangers, really, because, MocoCon crowd is all people who are part of the makers and crafting and art communities, the creative side of Twitch, for the most part. And, you run into each other, around here, so it's like, you kind of know people a little better. Kind of shocking how much space there is to hang out. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, no, I get that. But going without my emotional support trash panda, or my emotional support person, I don't know, that would be a thing. I don't have varsity gold. Like, that's the only color I need. Aw. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the whole situation with, Big Twist. Her shirt's having Big Twist. I do not know what the situation is. Emotional support science. I haven't actually met Belint in real life yet, so... I want my sleep. Yeah, I had a rough night's sleep. I've been waking up after a couple hours and then not really. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. I've been waking up after a couple hours, and then like trying to force myself to go back to sleep and it just not cooperating, and my tummy's not been feeling good, and it's been a time. It's been a time. Are you getting acid reflux? No. But it's kind of why I don't lay on my side. My tummy's just felt off all weekend. Like, I drank too much lemonade. You can't have the window open, sir. It's hot outside. That's as far as it's going. He just really, really wants outside, so he's gonna at the window. That face said too much lemonade. Yeah, well, I've been drinking lemonade. And it's like rosemary and raspberry lemonade. And it's good. But if you drink like 6 cans of lemonade, your tummy is not going to be super happy with you in the amount of acidity that you drink. You know? You know when you're when you drink too much lemonade and then your stomach is like, why are you trying to burn a hole in me? And you're like, man, I just don't want to drink water. That's but you gotta drink water. It's the gist of the story. The gist of the story is you gotta drink water. Yep, everybody hydrate. Do not drink just lemonade. Good golly. Yeah, thank you. My poor tummy. Yes. I have goblins that continue to show up. We're gonna have to, in a second, do some goblin stuff. Eating ice out of my tea count as water. Kind of, but that's not enough for you. Not enough. Not enough, you know? And boy, did we jump up this week, because, like, there was so many goblins this week. I didn't realize how many goblins there were this week. But, I attempted to make sure that everyone could get all of the badges if they were very keen-eyed. So there were a lot of goblins posted places and so on and so forth. Drank too much lemonade. Asking you what these things are used for. Yeah, for sure. Shoot me a message. Shoot me a message if you need to shoot me a message. 3 1 14. Okay. Okay, sorry, I had to get Scully's last goblins in. Okay, we're all caught up, we're all good. Anything after now will be considered not to count for this week's stuff and things, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, you got nerfed by the mods? You can't talk bad about yourself in this chat. It's just not how it works. You just can't do that. You just can't do that. So, the winner of all around of the Goblin Gather will be getting 1 golden goblin. And, let's just say, it's gonna be a close one. The message will get deleted, you will get bonked, and Gus will yell at you. So yeah. Hi, Dak. Good morning. Oh, well, I hope it goes well, Pixie. I'm excited. I really have a couple goblins that I really have to make sure people find. You know? There's a couple that might be a little harder. Categories, I mean. That may possibly slightly be a little what? Speaking of watches, I forgot to take mine off. Take that off before my, like, mother texts me and doxes me or something. So we're gonna have a lot of badges going out this week. Deck is drinking in the pool. Oh, Deck's drinking in the pool. Seeing it made me remember. It's the coca juice. Ew. 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 Yo. How many goblins total have been found? I don't recall where doth hast. They're really banging out there, aren't they? No, I think I deleted that part of the chart. Cocos have no right to being as cute as they are. Yeah. Yeah. You know, they do be cute. They do be cute. They do be cute. Why do I have so many notifications? So many bling blongs, if you will. Okay, get that out of here. Okay, no more bling blongs. We're not allowed. Oh, we're not allowed. I guess I didn't realize it would be that some of the badges would be so hard to get find 20 goblins for. I guess that was surprising. I have not blinked your blong. I have been very good. Yeah. Yes. You can post them. Just make sure, or send them to me. Just make sure you label them as past ones if you want them to count towards your totals. Go into my BIOS and see if I can figure out my PC issue. Good luck. Good morning, Naomi. How are you? Okay. Counting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is 10. I just realized it wasn't Sunday. Oh yeah, yeah, that's definitely not, like, Patreon stuff is okay. Yes, I will count that as a shop, though. Something was there. Did you get your underwear? Did you get your undies? Are you wearing the undies I made you? Are you wearing the undies I made you? Oh my goodness. I shall. Ah! Ume's wearing the undies! Cute! Cute! Cute, 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 cute. Cute, 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 cute. They are adorable, just like you. This is 10, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more rounds. No, yeah, if only I could mod in my own channel, Ume, I would delete that. If I could mod in my own channel, that would be deleted. But I'm apparently not allowed. I can ban you though. I can warn you to stop talking bad about my friend. Don't make me. In some ways, it kind of same others, yeah. $8 weekend by ditching everyone before we got to the casino. 10 out of 10 would do it again. Ume, Twitch doesn't let me mod in my own channel. It happens to some of us that, it just doesn't let you do it. So. Like, I could delete Zays, but I won't, obviously. You can delete Zays. You shouldn't be able to delete Zays messages. You shouldn't be able to delete fellow mod messages. Yeah, I'm on my dashboard though, because that's the easiest way for me to see the things that I need to see. I don't need to see myself streaming on multiple screens. I can already see me twice on this one. It says you can, but you can't, yeah. Yeah, because Zay's a mod. I don't know either. Disappear randomly, yeah. I'm gonna put a little crown on this goblin's little noggin, I do believe. Just a wee little crown. I have golden thread, so I'll probably do it with, crochet thread. This is true, you should follow Ume. Ume's cute. Ume is very cute. Very cute. Okay. That was 11. One more. And then we decrease the noggin. I am so sleepy. Super duper sleepy. I am making an absolute mess. An absolute mess. Somewhere, and you don't need to know where. Okay? Just know I'm making a mess. And also, I did something over the weekend. I didn't do the thing over the weekend that I was supposed to do over the weekend. And Smikes is gonna be disappointed in me. Super bruised and tired, yet no amount of sleep will fix because I'm stressing over major life changes I forced on myself. What, moving? The moving thing? Is that what we are discussing? The moving thing. Yeah, that I could see how that would be a lot. Could see how that would be a lot. So moving across country is a lot, and that, you know, I don't know how you wouldn't be able to stress. You know? There's no way to get around it. Mm-hmm. Also, to plan everyone visiting me while I'm over there, because people love me for some reason. Weird. It's almost as if you're super lovable or something. Crazy. Crazy. It's almost as if you're super lovable or something like the such. Crazy. 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 Imagine. Imagine Deck being heckin' lovable. I don't know if it's just a difference in the yarn texture, but this goblin keeps on having like a cone-shaped head. I'm sorry. Its head just wants to be cone-shaped. Weirdly enough. Crazy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I get home, she's right there, excited, and Cat should be. Well, I think you need to consider that maybe you're talking really negatively about yourself right now, and maybe your cat thinks you're awesome because you are. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi. Hi, Cricket Bug. Can someone inform you about these goblins? Well, this fun fact. Oh, why do I have a bunch of eyeballs but not enough backs? That's silly. For the month of July, have been hiding goblins all throughout the streams that are participating in Camp Chaos. So if you've seen any Camp Chaos streams, you know that you may possibly be able to find goblins in them. So I've been making a bunch of goblins because you can buy goblins in the store, but you can also find goblins in streams. And we're in the very last week of camp, because camp goes all throughout July, so the last day of camp is my birthday, which is on Thursday. Ah, thank you. I have seen the cuties, but I never asked. Yeah. So people are looking for the goblins and posting them in Art and Jess's Discord so that they can collect a certain amount and win fabulous prizes. For extra special goblins. Yes, extra special goblins. 2, 3, 4, and decrease. So this is going to be a golden goblin. This goblin is a special goblin that will be awarded to the person who finds the most goblins over the course of July. It's a pretty tight one. We'll see. But it's a tight one. Hi, Queen Keeney. Hi, Queen Keeney. How are you? Good morning. Peachy Keeney. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. And I have a ton of goblins I have to send out in the mail today. I have to go get more mailers too, because I'm running out again. I'm running out of packages. The package. I ran out of mailers. I don't want to go to the store today, but I'm gonna have to. I finished one goblin over the weekend, and I finished the skirt. However, it is a little big. So I'm gonna make little, you know, things. Yeah, I think you've shared it, Naomi. I can touch my eyes today. I forgot to put on makeup this morning. Yes, yes. I was out most of yesterday, doing stuff. I went to the fancy farm store, which is always a bit of a time. It's very crowded and chaotic. And I walked through the plant section too many times, and it gave me a headache. I walked into the plant section, and the lavender hit me like a brick wall. I was like, ah! I'm also allergic to lavender, Queen Keeney. I like immediately, it's like, my eyes started watering. I was like, this is not a good time. I still feel a little stuffy about it. And my eyes are still sore. I also got sunburnt from driving because the fancy farm store is a long ways away. And it was hot yesterday and very sunny, so I got a sunburn on my shoulder. Look at that. Because I was wearing a tank top. Which was a bad idea. So not wear sunscreen. If, you know. But here we are. What is a fancy farm store? It's like a nice produce store. They sell like produce and like fresh cut meat and they have like a deli section and they have a pizza place in there. They've got a chocolatier. They've got a they make popcorn there. They have, yeah, like a high-end farmer's market, but yeah, it's a store. It's just the store. Yeah. Or if you're not buying from various farmers directly, you're buying from the store itself. They have everything. They have, like, craft alcohols. They've got, a creamery. They've got a plant section. They've got like an oils section where you can like get various oils, like coffees. They have coffees. They have a barista there in the store. It's a whole thing. It's a big thing. There's like no pre-packaged stuff. It's all like fresh stuff. I mean, there's one section that is like world foods that has like sauces and stuff and like stuff that's pre-packaged, but everything else is like you can buy you spices in bulk or like fresh ground coffee, that sort of thing. And then there's like 3 restaurants in there, all selling very specific things. Or it's not really a restaurant, it's more like you can go to the pizza place, you can get pizza, you can go to the creamery and you can get ice cream. You can go to the coffee section and buy yourself a latte. You could go to the beer and wine section and drink at the bar. It's a whole experience. It's like you gotta plan on doing like a whole day there sort of situation. And they have the tiniest parking lot. The tiniest parking lot. So yeah. Yeah, it's a farm store. So it's all like fresh foods. Yeah, it's definitely, like I said, fancy farm store. We don't go there very often. I think it's been years since we went, and we were like, well, we spent all day inside yesterday, so we might as well do something. And so that's what we did. We drove, and we drove, and we drove. Well, you're gonna have to, good thing you've got time, because, we are taken all the way up until, like, welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. We have a lineup until, I think the next month available is December. But I will be turning off the redemption until the end of November. I don't like it getting too backed up. Once the rest of the year is claimed, then I'm going to turn it off for a bit, just to you know, not get too far of a backup on it. Also, at about 10, we will go over prizes. We'll go over badges and such for the week. So around 10 o'clock. That's when we'll start doing merit badges. Merit awards, whatever, what have you. My brain is struggling braining today. I've never been to a Whole Foods, so I don't know what a Whole Foods is like. Tell me, I've never been to one. They don't have those here. They might, like, in one of the big cities, but not out here. Not out here in the middle of nowhere. You're a Costco guy, are you? I've never been to a Costco. Yes, we can pin that. Yeah, it's not, like, super popular in these parts. 3 rows. Feed me to the pin. I'm fast. Yeah. No, you're good. I think this guy is gonna look cute. Who knew a yellow goblin would look so adorable? Some taking meds, taking meds. If some taking meds, taking meds. If some taking meds, then you haven't taken meds. If some taking meds, taking meds. Thank you for the med check. Oh my goodness. Pre-made meal service. I'm doing microwave lunch, dinner, so if I could use it to lose weight. Oh, gotcha. Refuses meds and Dorito! Dear Dorito, it's been ages. It's been ages, Dorito. How have you been? How have you been? How are you doing? How have you been? No, meds still. Booblins! Never been to. But did have a tofurkey delivered pre-things. Oh, nice. Well, it's just, you know, it kind of looks like C-3PO at this point, but it's just a yellow guy. It's just a yellow guy. Did a move, still settling with the lurk. Well, you have a good lurk. Just know that it's good to see you. It's good to see you. 11. After some, no, that makes sense. When I try to play music that isn't EDM, Parker looks at me weird. He doesn't understand. His mama used to be a hardcore rocker. Love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. And the online ass shit shirt. Thank you. Yeah. I did finish that skirt. I just want to do little flaps with buttons to be able to like tighten up a little bit because it is a little loose. As it was intended to be a sweater when I started it. And I started the matching top. Not very pure. That's not very nice. And two. Okay, this one, and then we are going to increase again. I'm very fast. I'm being very, very fast. Peace, love, unity, respect for the non-ravies. I love it. Ooh, I heard there might be goblins later. I really like your hair today. It looks like candy. It does! It does look like candy. It's been looking increasingly more and more like candy. Shaft did a great sunrise pic of you on the shark hat. Nice. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to check in with a couple people who are doing goblins this week. Eh.
Hello there.
Boo doo boo boo! Hi, Craft. Good morning. Hi, Kissy Kitten. Good morning. Hi, Craft. Good morning. How you doing? Happy Monday. I forgot to send the goblins to somebody who is goblin this week. I was like, wait, did I tell people about the things and stuff? So I am super good at goblining. Super good at gobbling. Gobbling? Super good at gobbling. I'm super great at gobbling. I'm the best gobbler around. I'm super good at it, just in case anyone was curious. I'm super good at it. I forgot to send goblins to someone until just this day. Just this day, on this day, our daily goblin. Goblins? Yes. Yes, goblins. Goblins! We got goblin business. Heck! She-Ho Geeks. Okay. Somebody posted She-Ho Geeks, I'm not sassing you, it's just I just saw them and I'm trying to catch up on goblins but everybody keeps posting them. Let me input them real quick, because I'm a professional. We've got 15 minutes until we award some merits. She-Ho Geeks is sneaking up on me. I love you. I hate when they don't give you the right amount of backings in your eyeballs. Just saying. Not very cash money of you, wherever I got those eyeballs where I don't remember now. Not very nice of you. Indeed. Good morning, She-Ho Geeks. Good morning. I'm gonna count your goblins real quick. Don't you worry. I will do them quite hastily. And that one goes here, and also here, and also this one goes here, and then it goes here. How are you this morning, She-Ho Geeks? How was your weekends? And 2. And then 4. And then this one. Okay. And then 2. 3. 4. And 7. There we go. We are all caught up on goblin counting. We did it. I'll leave it a harsher message. We're all caught up on our goblin counting. We will be awarding merits at 10 o'clock, which is in less than 15 minutes. And this was a crazy week. There were so many goblins everywhere. I was trying to make sure that we were like doing enough to fill every category. And oh lord, the people who have been spotting really hard all over the month. Oh wow. They found a lot of goblins this week, let's just say that. Let's just say that. There'd be a lot of goblins out there you could have spotted. I missed so much last week, I'm so sad. Work was rude. I love that emote. Kiss a kitten. It's super cute. Yeah, there were a lot of goblins out there, and if you do want to go around and look through social media and stores, some people might still have some up. Those are going to be the hardest badges to get. A lot of friends not checking out stores or social medias. Started Dungeon Meshy, read some books. How about you? I went to the Fancy Farm store. The Fancy Farm store, and I got a little treat. I got a little treat. 4 specifically because Fox told me. Fox, the Hunter Fox, our dearest Fox, had a birthday yesterday and told me to do something fun for him on his birthday, so I went to the Fancy Farm store and got myself a little treat. And put all the screenshots from Kel streams. No, not the Kel streams. That's where the most goblins are. I did it backwards. We're doing 6, 7, 8. Okay, 3 rows of just single crochets. Well, you can always send them after we do. You can always send them to me after, and I'll just count them for this the last week, not this week. So that's awesome. Yeah, that is pretty awesome that you made it to everybody's stream. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty special thing. Last year I drew a little doodle of all of the camp counselors. That I didn't participate this year in goblins. Well, you know, I don't know what the plan is for next year, but you know, maybe next year. I'm not in charge of the planning, obviously. Hello, AG. How are you? How you doing? I don't get to control whether or not we do it again next year. But I had a great time. Hi, Melly. Good morning. Good morning, Melly. How you doing? Are you all set up? Are you all set up and ready to go? Y'all set up and ready to go. Your cat is broken. How did you break your cat? Or how did your cat break itself? She'd rather have cuddles than chicken. I have not started the setup, but I do plan. Yeah, you're not up until 4. Yeah. Okay. No! My hook! My hook! I mean, Haku would rather have cuddles than chicken. He's not a big, person food kind of guy. Haku. So that'll be fun to talk about. Maybe not footage, but I live to tell the tale. Oh no, did it like flood there? That's gotta be crazy. Thunderstorm that destroyed other tents due to water collapsing the tent. Oh heck. Oh heck. Everybody's alright though? Your booth's okay though. Good, good, good. Because those tents can be kind of expensive. Good, good. I'm glad that everybody's okay. Just knowledge gained. Yeah, you gotta keep the water off your tents. Gotta drain that stuff. You can't just let it accumulate. You gotta give it a little swap or something. Drain the water off. Alright, we're decreasing the body. And we got about 5 minutes. You gotta swat it with cane. It was almost impossible to do that. Oh yeah, if it's a real downpour. Then you don't want to like take it down in the middle of the rain either. You know. Not an easy thing to do. But also if it was thunderstorming and everybody was outside, that's a real bad idea. The wind and the lightning. Yeah. That is straight up not a good time. Very dangerous. Okay, did I miscount somewhere? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gah! Now I'm all tangled. No, I'm correct. Yeah, that sounds scary though. Scary, scary. 2, 3. Wait a second. I was counting wrong this row though. Someone is less traumatized would be scared. Yeah, no, I get it. If you've gone through it before, it's, you know, no big deal. I just don't, you know, like the idea of people getting, like, struck by lightning or something just because they're outside when they're not meant to be. What are the goblin hordes? Throughout Camp Chaos, I have been hiding goblins, and those who are searching for them, aka the Goblin Guides of the Galaxy, get merits for finding goblins. And every week we have been awarding merits and or prizes to those who are in the top spot. So that's what they are. We will be doing awarding of the merits for last week. And this silly looking CP3PO goblin is gonna be going to whoever spots the most goblins throughout all of camp. It will have a little crown. It will be special. The coveted golden goblin. He looks like a peanut. He does look like a peanut. He's just a little peanut. I feel like I need to tuck like a little more in the back of this guy's noggin, so he's not so floppy necked. There you go. I know, it's very cute. It just reminds me of the C3PO I made for Belint. One. Decrease. Yeah! Mira, is that you? Is that you, Mira? Is that you? Good Monday. Good Monday to you. Good Monday, Mirror Sky. Good Monday. I hope you had a good weekend. I was asleep, and that made me jump scare so bad. Alright. Let's get this butt closed up, and then let's give away some merits. Why are you watching streams while sleeping? Yeah, that's a good ask. It's a good ask right there. What you doing watching streams when trying to sleep? Didn't realize, you know, I did that last night. Hence the not great sleep last night. I fell asleep somewhere where I wasn't supposed to fall asleep. And I woke up at 2 a.m. delirious, trying to figure out where I was. Hate when that happens. It's only happened like twice. I fell asleep watching a weather live stream, and it ended, and then it started playing a VOD of theirs, and I was 3 hours into the VOD, and I woke up. I was like, why am I on the floor? Not in my bed. Hi, Mr. ADHD Games. So now my body hurts. Okay, there we go. I was just finishing off this booty. Sometimes you just gotta finish the booty first. Sinus meds. Tom, take your meds, take your meds. If Tom, take your meds, take your meds. If Tom, take your meds. If you haven't taken meds, if Tom, take your meds, take your meds. Thank you for the med check. Are we ready for, are we ready for? Well, I'll wait for Pixie to get back. You know, in case Pixie wants to, clap a lot, you know, through the applause button. Just in case. I do that a lot. Falling asleep in random places. Yeah, I fell asleep on the floor last night. Like, hard. And didn't wake up for a couple hours. Like, a few hours, actually. You know how it is? Good morning. Good morning. Okay. His little body. May your body here, may your bellow be nice and cold. Your meds work. You get superpowers to save the planet from lizard people that live within the earth. As they hide from aliens from Mars. Yes, yes, indeed. I tend to spend the first few hours of my morning sitting around with my cats, quiet, the house drifting in and out of sleep. Now I get you. Yeah. Alright, are you ready, kids? Are we ready, kids? It's a struggle. Yeah, I get that. I get that. With your little goblins. Yeah, this one's gonna be gold. No, fine. No awards, no merits this week. She Who Geeks said no. She Who Geeks said no merits for you. No merits for you. Left a bunch of lights on. Didn't know what on the TV, and I don't remember going to lay down last night. I was really tired. Yeah. Are you ready? Have a goblin character in our party? Oh, that's cute! I love a good goblin. Finding the goblins is award enough. I mean, it could be if you wanted. 4. Definitely a goblin to some degree, aren't we all? Aren't we all a little bit of a goblin every once in a while? Alright, let's start giving out merits. Let us start giving out merits for week 4, which was last week. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doop. Okay, we're gonna start with Disguise from Your Eyes merits. Are we ready? Oh. Dragon Priestess saw it. OMG, Kel, really? Yeah. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Goblin is how I feel, but I was born a human with bard barbarian multi-class. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kissy kitten coming in hot in the last minute. Hold on. No, you're good. It's just I'm just putting them in before I cause there were a lot posted not on stream.
Excited.
Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the new follow. Thank you for the follow, friend. What's going on? I'm just gonna quickly count goblins. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna quickly put some goblins into the things and the stuff. If you know what I mean. The things in the stuff. Two disguises. Two disguises. Two. Where is Kissy Kitten's cut face? Three. Danger. Two. Okay. I think I done did it. I think I'm up to date. Yeah. Oh, one more. In this category. There we are. And then we are good. We are good. We are so good right now. Okay, there we go. Dragon priestesses will count for next week. OMG what? OMG what, Shiho Geeks? Did you see it too? I told you I'm really trying to make sure people can get the merits. Now you can tell me how many goblins I've made this month. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. I'm hiding goblins, Super Nako Taco, as we know, and maybe someone found some goblins somewhere, and now I'm being judged. It's so normal. It's super duper normal, okay? We're so normal. It's super duper normal up in here. Okay? So normal. Super normal. Hiding them? Yeah, I'm hiding them, and the community is finding them. It's a fun extra activity that we're putting on for Camp Chaos, which is put on by the Art and Jest community, aka the Jesters. Okay, so let's start with the merits. Let's start with the merits. Let us start with the merits. Disguise from your eyes. We have one person receiving the disguise from your eyes merit this week. It is the Traveling Tatter. Oh, I will, Scully. The Traveling Tatter. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations, the Traveling Tatter. Let me make sure I send the right thing. Okay, dokie. Whoop. Ba-doop. And then... Are we ready? We have friends going into other categories now. We are actually getting badges places other than that, which is why it's slowing down quite considerably. Because we are now finding them elsewhere. So are we ready for High Viz Wiz? Are we ready for High Viz Wiz? Getting their High Viz Wiz badge. We have Vanish Fox. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, Vanish Fox. Congratulations. You found the danger goblins. So that was our second one. And then also receiving the High Viz Wiz merit is Ashley's Tea Time. Because we have an automatic hold on anyone that says ad or ads, because we've had some people being really weird about wanting gift subs in this neck of these woods. So, we have it auto grab just in case someone's being a stinker, you know? And you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Ashley's tea time. That's where we were at. Ashley's tea time. I know I have a stuff in a thing somewhere in here. Why can I suddenly not see any of my threads? Camp chat. There we go. I know where things are. I still haven't. I'm excited for the day that I'll get to see the coloring pages done. Okay, next we have our very first person getting the impostable finder. We have our very first friend who has earned the merit for impostable finding. Very first one. And that would be Dragon Priestess. The first to earn the impostable spotter. The impostable finder. Dragon Priestess. Impostable. It's supposed to be impossible, like saying this word. But it's finding goblins in social media posts. Impostable. 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 Hi, Smikes. Good morning. Good morning. And we still don't have anyone up to merit level in Discord spotting. But we have one that's very close. We have a few that are very close, actually. And we have many who are very close on the posts, too. Anything besides Blue Sky? I know Raven posted some elsewhere. But other than that, I tried to tell people to keep on Blue Sky. Because I can see Blue Sky. You know? And then anything that I'm displaying from Discord, it counts as Discord too. Like, Legolas will always count as a Discord post. Glued with Gold is making sure you all get your merits. Next is for the Unshoppable Spotter badge. Unshoppable Spotter. And we have merits going to, for our very first Unshoppable Spotter, we have Drongo! Drongo's getting the first Unshoppable Spotter. Congratulations. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Next Unshoppable Spotter. We have Ashley's tea time. Congratulations. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. And then we move on to Ding Bling. Earning the Ding Bling merit, we have Vanish Fox. Congratulations! Congratulations. Hi, Vanish Fox. I'm sending you a bunch of stuff. Congratulations. Also getting their Ding Bling merit is Ashley's Tea Time. And I think that's all we have. Everybody else is getting very close. Very close. Very close. We have a couple people who almost have all the merits. Ding-a-ling, no Ding Bling. Ding Bling. I know words. I know words and stuff. I know words and stuff, okay? I'm super good at them. Okay, now we're gonna go to rank. It's time for ranks. We have some rank ups this week. We have a couple people who are going from bronze to gold. No smikes! Naughty smikes! Naughty smikes. Going from bronze to gold. So that's no, bronze to silver. Wow, I totally know. That's spotting 75 goblins total. So going from bronze to silver, we have the Traveling Tatter. Congratulations, Tatter. Congratulations, Tatter. Yeah. Let me put that in there. And then going from no wait, hold on. Bronze. Puzzle solver. Nope. Shiho Geeks. Congratulations, Shiho Geeks. Everyone's doing so good. Shiho Geeks, congratulations. You found so many goblins. Nicely done. Nicely done. Also going from bronze to silver is Brianna Sings. Congratulations. Congratulations, Brianna. You're doing it. So that is everyone going to silver. And now, from going to silver to going to gold. Going for the gold. Going for the gold, we have I did a little thing here. We gotta look at something. Hey! 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 You sleeping? Vanish? Vanish said, but wait, how about I get a flag? Heck. I hope you enjoy your flag, you sleeping. Because we got goblin business. You jump scared me too. Going from silver to gold, getting over 125 goblins total. We have Vanished Fox. You should have waited. You should have waited. You should have waited. You're getting more merits. We weren't done. Who is currently at 168 goblins found, which is heckin' wild. Heckin' wild. Also going from silver to gold is Ashley's tea time. Congratulations! Congratulations, Ashley. We're not done with merits yet. That is gold. Also, let me check. We've got going from silver to gold. We have Scully Redhawk. Congratulations, Scully. Ranking up to gold guide. Woo! Woo! At 146 goblins found. 140, that's a lot of goblins. But, could you imagine that there is more? There's more? Because we've had a couple campers surpass the highest rank in the Goblin Guides of the Galaxy, which is Rainbow Guide. Rainbow Guide. Because rainbows are everything. Nope, rainbow. Nope, rainbow, Smikes. Rainbow. Rainbow. Being the first to achieve Rainbow Guide. Drongo with 262 goblins found. 262 goblins found so far. Also, ranking 2. Hold on. 2 Rainbow Guide. We have with 236 goblins found. Ashley's tea time. So, as I said, top spotter. It was a close race. It's only 30 off. Only a 30. It's anyone's game still. It's anyone's game still. So many goblins. So many goblins. So, keep your eyes out, campers. Is this all in a Google spreadsheet? Yes, it is. It is a very long Google spreadsheet, Spikes. It's a very long Google spreadsheet. Very, very long Google spreadsheet. But congratulations to everyone who ranked up. We have a couple people who are getting close to ranking up, and I'm hoping in the next few days we can get some, whatever works. Well, it's what I have access to. So, it works for me. It works for me. It works for me. I don't have water, but we need to finish up the awards before, I get to go and get a drink. Okay! Let me get prepared here for our top 3. By that I mean I need to turn to the right page. I need to turn to the right page. There were a lot of goblins to spot this week. There were a lot of goblins to spot this week. There were more this week than there has been, I feel, most of the week, and I had so many goblins that it's surprising that we somehow surpassed that. There were almost 100 goblins to be found last week. When I added them up, I was like, who put me in charge? Oh. There were almost 100 goblins that you could have spotted last week. Don't look at me, I'll cry. Don't look at me, I'll cry, I think. Okay. Don't look at me, I'll cry. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. Okay, there were some big gaps in this one. Okay, prepare yourself for the biggest gaps in the history of the Goblin Gather. In 3rd place, with a total of 55 goblins found over the course of week 4. Scully Redhawk. Congratulations! You found 55 goblins! If you had sent in the screenshots from my stream, there would not have been that big of a gap. Because in 2nd place, with 79 goblins found, Drongo. And in 1st, with complete insanity of dedication, in 1st, with 92 goblins found, Ashley C. Time. 92, and I rechecked and everything. I was like, were there really that many that you could find? I checked and everything. I triple checked because I was like, wow, that's a big gap. I triple checked. I was like, wow, dedication. Dedication. But as I said, the top spotter is anyone's game. I had to double and triple check to make sure. That's a lot of goblins. Yeah, so I am going to make sure that I have it so it adds up all of the total goblins found. But I feel like it's gonna be over 1,000. Over 1,000 by a bit. And I am absolutely terrified. Absolutely terrified. Good morning, Tatter. Good morning. I don't even know how that was possible. But, you know, if there's a goblin out there, someone's gonna find it. So make sure you are checking Brenda's Discord everywhere for goblins. Social media posts. Accidentally made so much work for herself. Could you imagine me making work for me? Will it be through Thursday night? Yes. Yes. There are goblins in camp sessions this week. There are goblins around. There are goblins. You can find goblins in... at least 4 more streams this week. They're not mine. You can find goblins in my stream every day. But make sure, because a lot of folks are missing those goblins on Discord, or missing those goblins in social media posts. If you're close to getting in Postable Finder or Panded in the Discord, you might want to go and check. They still count. If you find them now, they will count for week 5. So maybe go back and look at Guide Master Kell's post history and Brenda's Discord and get some extra points. Get yourself some extra points. So I will get in contact with the top 3 about what they would like to have, but everyone's doing such a great job. Absolute legends. Absolute legends, I say. I didn't think... I was nervous that nobody was gonna participate in this. I was worried. And now here we are. And... well, you can still get in for next week. This is the first week that Vanish is not in the top 3. Also, Vanish, did you get back to me with what you want for your prizes, or are you gonna wait until the end of the... Did you? Because you could have messaged me and I could have just forgotten and did. You were incorrect. Yeah, I was worried. Could you imagine me being worried that people like spotting goblins? Crazy. 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 Oh, okay. You can always wait until the end. You could get another one, but you get to choose three prizes thus far. It was a close one too, Vanish. It was close. Oh, someone's getting their badge. It was a very close one. Very close one this week for 3rd. Very, very close. But you're all doing spectacular. I'm really proud of everybody. I'm really proud of everyone. Now keep your eyes peeled, because you never know when there could be a goblin. You never know. You'll never know when they're gonna show up and sass you. You'll never know. You'll never know. Is Guccifer getting nervous? About goblins? Or for my birthday? Because about the UFO jar. Yeah, he doesn't seem to like the UFO jar very much. I think it makes him nervous. Dr. calls, asks if we can be there in 10 minutes. No. Well, someone else needs your appointment on Thursday. Ooh. That sounds like a jerk. That sounds like a jerk. I don't know about you, but that sounds like a jerk to me. Heck! Heck! Thank you for getting your stuffs. Thank you for being a friend. Sorry, I sometimes you know how. Alright. Don't have a vehicle, I cannot physically get there in 10 minutes. Yeah, that is very short notice. Very short notice. Honk to you too. Honk to you too. There we go. There we go. Everybody's getting in the shop. 10 minutes is super. Like, my doctor's office is, like, super far away from where I live. They were like, can you get there? I mean, I've done same day appointments, but, like, it was, like, 2 hours off or something like that. That's absolutely wild of them. Because someone needs your appointment, I would have been like, well, he needs his appointment too! Oh, I didn't give up my appointment. Good. Good. He needs his appointment too. Sounds like a them problem, yeah. For sure sounds like a them problem. If it's such an emergency that they need an appointment so soon, then why can't they get there in 10 minutes? Three-year well baby visit. Yeah, no, that's important stuff. It's like you don't want to put it off. Like a different week or something. 10 minutes is an unreasonable amount of time to be able to get to a doctor. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be making an arm. Not a head. I'm not making another head. I'm supposed to be making an arm. I know how to count, I promise. We are making a golden goblin. A golden goblin, Smikes. The top spotter of Camp Chaos will be receiving one golden goblin. Frog emote? When? I have a frog emote, it's just not a frog. It's me frogging. Angrily. With the sassiest face. It exists. You just might not know that it's the frogging emote. I am frogging. It's me angrily ripping out a whole sweater. In a frog shirt. I'm wearing a frog shirt and everything. Oh, there's my cousin! There's my cousin, Prince J. Crafts. We're totally cousins. We're super definitely cousins. It's just not a rumor that I just decided to start one day. Or anything like that. Also, it's time for Clip Roulette. Not a poll, it's a prediction. My brain, I swear to butts. I swear to butts. I swear to butts. There is a prediction in chat. So we're making a golden goblin. For the winner of the Great Goblin Gather. Which is anyone's game. But if you like the Golden Goblin, you might also like the Silver Goblin. You might also maybe like the Bronze Goblin. Because I don't make enough work for myself. Okay? I don't make enough work for myself. No, there's actually not a Rainbow Goblin. Or else I would be making a Rainbow Goblin. But there's only first, second, and third place. As far as the prizes go, Smikes. So, I didn't need a fourth color. But if someone wanted a Rainbow Goblin, I would make a Rainbow Goblin for them. Just for funs. I have rainbow yarn somewhere. We need word jumble, we need singing, and we need other. Get your points in. Also, Smikes, don't be mad, I forgot to do art this weekend. So I will do it today. Or do it today. I didn't get anything done this weekend. Except for a goblin. I did get another goblin done. I did. I don't think I'm gonna animate it. I don't think I have the wherewithal to animate it, but I will make the thing. Hello, welcome in, new friends. It's going swell. How are you? I already have honorable mention goblin. You do. You got a green one. You've got green goblin. The green goblins, anyone can get a green goblin. In fact, a lot of you are getting a green goblin. Don't ask me how many goblins I've made in the month of July. The numbers will surprise you. But if you look hard enough, you might see a post somewhere with all the goblins I have made so far. But that's up to you. Hi, PD. Good morning. Okay. Let's make these arms.
Excited, I'm excited. You look excited.
Hi, Lost Lala. How are you? Oh, it happens. It happens. Sometimes Twitch is just like, I know you followed this person, but maybe you didn't. I've been there. I call it Twitch doing me an embarrass. Because I'll like go into a stream of someone I've been with, like, friends with for years, and I'll be like, I swear I've followed you in the past. But this is gonna be awkward. You have 4,000 channel points from lurking. That's great. No, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you go into a stream and you have like a bunch of channel points, but you're not following for some reason. You're like, Twitch! How dare you! But hi, Lala, how are you? You have all the supplies for making a frog purse I'm going to sew, so it's going to be cute. Oh, that sounds cute as heck! If you ever want to share with us, we have a lovely Discord where we show off our arts, our crafts, our faces, our cats, our dogs, anything, you know, really that you want to share. You know what's embarrassing? Stream says how many times you have talked. When you first talked that day, makes me not— I agree, Smikes. I don't like it when people have that sort of thing where you go into a stream and it's just like, this person has been in the stream like 10 times. And it's always just like, I feel like I've been here more, but that's because I don't like talking because it counts how many times I've been here. It makes me feel super bad. Our shafts. Yes, we love your shafts. It makes me not want to talk in there because then I'm going to be embarrassed. And then it gets even worse. And then they don't think you exist. And oh, thank you, Aaron. I'm so excited to add you to the list of bearded folks who have pictures in my fish hat. Thank you for the pictures, Aaron. You look cute. You look cute. Has never left the stream. Yeah. No, I just, you know, I don't like those things. I'm also really bad at doing those things, those channel point redeems that count how many times you've redeemed it. I'm really bad at remembering those exist. Hi Rage, good morning. Also, it's time for Clip Roulette. Trying to figure out what I'm doing in chunky yarn. Ooh, chunky yarn. Oh, it's an experience, Lala. It's, you either love working with thick yarn or you absolutely hate working with thick yarn. There's no one who's just like, it's okay. It's either, I absolutely love this or I want to throw this away and never touch it again. No in between. No in between. There's no in between. Oh, mine doesn't actually count. Mine doesn't have a counter. It does nothing other than tell me that you're here. If you haven't talked yet. I can do a banana. Early crew. Well, that's different. Because that's sketchy. JC other? No. You're just being sassy because you want to win. That was sketchy, because I can do a banana. If you want me to do a banana, I can do a banana. Ghost Class, Strong Go Deck, and Smikes with the wins. Congratulations. Congratulations. I know you are, and I love your face, JC. 2 of which won over 10K, which is crazy. 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 Not of your face. A banana is sketchy, but doing a banana is sketchy, Smikes. If you thought about it. Doing a banana. In that tone of voice. You want a banana? I can do a banana. That's why it's sketchy. Just so you know, I was talking about the thank it. There is a banana in space on the thank it. Which is a super normal thing to knit into a blanket, okay? A blanket project with number 4 yarn, which your other projects have been 3, so new things all over. 4 is a good size. I think it's the most used, I would say, size of yarn is the 4. Medium. I love a good 3, though. I love a good 3. Your total of 477K. Oh, Deck's gonna make me light stuff on fire or drink quokka juice. Which I won't do. By the way, Deck, I am not going to harm myself for your entertainment. I will do a bonfire if asked. A bonfire stream. Maybe JC will come to my bonfire. I should be specific. You're cute, JC. You're cute. No quokka juice. Fire. Yeah, our friend Deck here, might like a fire or two. Like, on occasion. Not legally. I have already been over, but you could come over again for a bonfire. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Pyro Pony, I love that name though. We could have comically large marshmallows together, JC. Comically large. And for what? Is it 500k? I can't remember off the top of my head. I still have to do, I still have to do Gloods do my thing. For 500k, you can make me do something that you'll love to do on stream. Like we've had Ume, who taught me how to do Tunisian crochet. We had Big Cuddle Monster, who had me play a game that he likes to play. And what else have we done? Because you already do my thing. This is true. This is true. But, like, it could be a variation. Like, Pixie. Glued, who also does my thing, is having me make a doily. It might be a project that I wouldn't regularly do. That you regularly do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cue Pixie dropping off B. Here, take this. You get to babysit for stream. Be a mom to my 3-year-old. Here, take this child. do not drop off your children at my house. Stuffy's on the net in the corner of the room because she's tall enough to reach Noah. You're in danger. This little goblin is gonna have a cute little crown on its head too. By the way, this goblin gets a little extra accessory. Wheezing. Also, I said I was gonna go get a drink and then I forgot to go get a drink. Everyone, please enjoy this beautiful clip that I'm sure is super pretty. I'll be right back with a glass of water. Yeah.
Always be hydrating.
Oh, my feet. What did you get? Me loving my sweater. Aww. Aww. No. Ugh. Oh heck. Oh heck. Sorry, I got an email. It made me feel things. Ah. Scree. Eh. 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 Aw. Can you believe that summer's almost over? It's crazy. It's crazy. Crazy that summer's already over. Almost. We've got like a month left, but it's crazy to me. Summer in my 30s. You're almost out of your 30s? When's your birthday? Twitch question. Do you have to set up the channel point rate of acquisition, such as VIPs get 1/2 or something similar? Or does Twitch do that automatically? I think that's all stuff that I didn't even know that Twitch do VIPs get more. It's tomorrow. I love that. Happy early birthday, Lost Lala. My birthday is on Thursday, so we're like birthday week buddies. Today's my brother's birthday. Subscribers do. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. Yeah, B turns 3 tomorrow. You and B share a birthday. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. Birthday friends. My birthday's not till Thursday! Don't you sass me, Smikes. I already sassed you this weekend. Don't make me tell people what happened this weekend. Don't you make me bring it up. 'Cause I will. Don't make me. Includes sass you. I love it. Smikes is great. If you didn't know, Smikes streams now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could have. Oh, you self-sass yourself. Isn't so bad. Isn't too bad. Isn't too bad to work with. But the hook feels heavy. Is it? What millimeter size are you using, Lala? I did not sass. I simply posted a in my Oh, just wait, cause Scully, I don't know if you know this. If Smikes has some emotes coming, and one of them is very cool, and the other one was made by me. I usually use about that with the thicker yarn. I got some cool emotes coming in. Oh, look at it! Look at it! Have you checked your sock? Have you checked your sock? Yes. Have you checked your sock? It's important, okay? You should be checking your socks, okay? Instead of doing work during Smikes' stream, I was making Smikes a sock. And not the kind you can actually put on. Smooks is good too. Hi Cassidy, how are you? For everything, not just your Apple Pen. Yeah, you could find anything in your socks, to be fair. Could be anything. Why would your Apple Pen be in your socks? I don't know, but you never know. You never know where they could be. Turns out they're wily. Them Apple Pens. They find themselves places that you could never imagine. Hi, Graham, how are you? My sock had a foot in it. See? Cassidy's sock had a foot in it. Crazy. Good morning, Gremlin. How was the rest of... You like my hair? Thank you. I made it myself. Hello. Also love a sock emote. Thank you. I made it for Smikes. And I was like, Smikes is gonna need a sock emote for reasons. It's important. I want to make a rendition of Have You Checked Your Butthole? But it's for Smikes. You said the same thing about your... Oh yeah, I grew my own hair though, too. It's, you know, not just dyeing it. Sir! 99% of the time. I lose my crochet hook in the clip more often than not because I would just keep it there for safety. Yeah. I don't think I've worn them in 6 months. Yeah, I feel ya. I don't like to wear socks either, but what if your Apple Pen is in them? Great place to store your Apple Pen. You'll only wear sneakers. I mostly wear sandals this time of year. Oh yeah, they don't stay on. I don't just wear socks recreationally. Hi Godax! There, it's got nice insides. It's time to shaft. It's time to shaft if you don't know this. It's time to shaft. Time to shaft. So let's hop into the Discord and shaft away. Oh, so many cool things. Nippy got a tattoo. Look at this. Look at this. Shaffy! This is cute. It's okay if you don't have a shaft. Just if you do, I want to see it. I've been here, but also looking at, Ume might have convinced me to try something new. Ooh, that's exciting, Zay. Oh, oh, oh. Arid, you did it. Wow, that takes me back. That takes me back. Oh, wow. This takes me to childhood. Oh, look at that. Look at those graphics. And those mysterious lumps and bumps. Whoa, yeah, look at them graphics. Top tier, yeah. Nicely done getting it running. Oops, a little too early on Katie's. There we go. Took me like 2 days to upgrade the color from 16 to 256. Oh yeah, I bet. I bet that took some time. That's awesome though that you got it up and going. Oh, daggin, that's a big that's a big hoop. Lego minifigs lack lumps. This is accurate. A big hoop. A big hoop. Jeez, shaft time already? Yeah, I know. It's going fast, isn't it? It's going fast today. I think I'm supposed to get a package today, too. I think my, serious goose earrings should be in my mailbox today. Because I'm a super serious goose. Don't know if you know this about me. But I'm super serious goose. Yes, indeed, honk. No, but it says it's still in another city, so I don't believe it will make it today. So, slim chances. That's okay, because I really need to go get some more shipping bags for goblins. And then I can take everybody's goblins to the post office tomorrow. I have to send out so many goblins. If you need to know how many goblins I may possibly need to send out, how about you check some places that are not my stream that might also be places where I put things. If you know what I mean. That's a hint. That's a hint. Ooh, it's fully working. Oh, that's exciting, Crash. Exciting. I can't wait to see all of your adventures with this, I'm excited for the Oregon Trail. But, just so you know, Crash, I will be singing songs. As a TM phase module, insert eye roll here. We have expanded their exploration space to include the living room. Oh, they're out of the room. I bet they're very excited. I bet they're very excited. Oh, thank you, Pixie. I appreciate you. The brain. Okay. It was a very exciting moment. Yeah! When it finally, like, worked. After all you gone through. Started my next mobile. Boop. Boop. Sorry, I got distracted by the cat feet. I wonder who this is gonna be! I wonder who it's gonna be. They had fun. Other cats weren't happy. They lost the living room. Aww. And eventually, you know, it's the hopes that everyone will get along with each other and they can all be in the same rooms. Pretty cat feet. I'm excited to see what this will be. Ooh, I love that you got these from now. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. So darn cute. Super duper darn cute. Darn totin' cute patotin'. I love it. This shirt was very you. Yeah, it's very you. Was this after? Was this the after picture when they had to sniff at them? They have to go out there and smell all the other cat. I love that. I love that. Wear a Kel shirt on Thursday. Oh no, you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Look at the dogs. Yeah, look at these dogs. They're obviously dogs. Mama, before we chase them all to the bedroom for the night. Oh, got you. He's so big now! That's why I didn't realize it was him. He grew up so big, so fast. I'm wearing a Kel shirt now. Yes. Sandy, it's a joke because someone reported that Vanish Fox had 11 dogs. Vanish Fox has 1 dog and 10 cats, but they're all dogs. They're all dogs. Them cats are dogs. Them cats and dogs. Them cats, they dogs. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10, so I have one more row. Round after this one, and then we finish the arms. Next, they're gonna swear they saw a cat dog. Cat dog, cat dog. Well, you see, Santa's problem, where the cat distribution system hasn't figured out that they don't need more cats. You see, the cat distribution system is really overpowered in Spanish Fox's area. Spanish Fox said, okay, we don't need any more cats. And then the cat distribution system was like, hold my beer, you're getting 4 more. And that's just how it went. That was all she wrote. I've got to steal their cat. You'll never know. You'll never know. Also, look at the sunrise. Oh. You were right, Say. That's absolutely beautiful. Give me a second. I just gotta adjust ya. Adjust ya. Because you looked a little short. Look at it! No, we don't need to talk about my throne. Distribution is trying to give us another that has an owner. If we didn't have 10, I'm sure my husband would have catnapped it by now. Is that the one that's always on your roof? Until everyone has breaks. Until everyone breaks. No, we're not. It's not break Kel Thursday. It's nice, calm birthday party stream. Nice, calm birthday stream. Yes. No, Roof Cat is ours. Okay. I was remembering wrong. This is an orange boy who the owner never lets out. Oh. I mean, I try to let Haku out. He won't leave. Haku, will Guccifer have a party hat on? If I find a party hat for Guccifer. I could make one, but I have to see if I have time. Trying to catch up on things. You know. Make Guccifer party hat. I might make it out of paper. Because I also have to make a jar costume and also make a jar friend and also make several goblins, a fish hat, 3 sweaters. I've got to dye my birthday outfit gold. Look at that sun! Oh, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful sunrise. Oh, Deck's working on emotes. Oh, oh, that's sad that it's fading. That's a cute one too. Any partridges and pear trees emotes are so hard. Yeah, only one today. That's okay. They are so tiny. It makes it so hard. Ooh, Saki. Oh, this is great. Oh, look at this. I almost put a cross stitch pattern on my throne for a um it's an orange cat in front of like a stained glass window. But I looked and it was like 122,000 stitches, and I'm like, I don't think I'm ready for that. I don't think I'm ready for that, Sagi. But that's beautiful. The like, the color changes on this. Beautiful. The bun is fading first too. HP, yeah. Is 2 years long enough to bring back an old merch? Cutest Tootsies in the history of Tootsies. Look at them beans! Look at them beans. Nah. Maybe for Valentine's Day, I will bring back the love letters. The love letters, merch. Maybe I'll add more to it. Maybe I'll add Haku to it. Because that was from before I had Haku. Kiss those beans. These are Oliver's beans. They're the cutest. Look at them beans, okay? Enhance. Enhance. Look at them tootsies. Oh, they're so cute. Ooh, sunflower update. Look, I drove past a sunflower field yesterday, and I was like, ah, it's so cute. That's exactly what happened. Look how tall. How tall. So tall. So heckin' tall. So heckin' tall. Cute. Oh, it's good. Any day now that one's gonna open up. This is a beautiful picture, Naomi. That is pretty as heck. Look at it. I love sunflowers. They're cute as heck. So tall. Oh, look at all them bees. Look at all them dang bees. Cuties. Oh, Legolas, get off the lamp. How even? You don't have legs. Glued. Glued. You crack me up. How even, Legolas? You don't even have legs. How even, Legolas? How even? Pigs from the neighbor's tree. We didn't even try to pick many. Heck. I don't think I've ever had a pig. You found a goblin. Nice. Oh, Bee is walking around like a babushka. Cute. So cute. So cute. Cute little granny. We love a cute granny. Cute. A cutie. Also, that top turned out really cute. The top of this is adorable. I like the top of it. It's very cute. It's me. I'm so cute. Look at this. Is this a shawl? Is this a shawl? The jaded one? Cute. I love the color and I love the edge here. It's pretty. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. Exciting. It's a great purple. That's a great purple right there. That's good purple. Thank you everybody for your shafts. Y'all are doing a great job doing all the stuff and things. Okay. I think we can at least get these legs done today. What do we say, chat? Could we get legs done? Or do you think we'll finish the whole goblin? No Goldie leg lacks. Get it? Goldilocks? Yeah. Goldie lacks legs. I'm so very good at words. Okay. I think you can accomplish a full goblin. I think I can if I really focus. All I need is legs, ears, and the mouth. Will the laptop have a TMP module I can borrow? Yeah, I saw some of what you were saying at the beginning of stream, Pixie. That sucks. I bet. Five. The one I made over the weekend, the goblin I made over the weekend, has big tootsies. Like I said, I'm purposefully making each of the goblins a little bit different. So the goblin I made over the weekend has bigger toe beans than the other goblin. I'm making them all a little bit individual. Because I figured, you know, goblins, they all be different. They all be different. Just how goblins be. So, the one I made over the weekend has big feet. Which I think is cute. Which I think is quite adorable, if you ask me. Quite cute. 1, 2. Feetsies! Look at the little feetsies! Look at the little feetsies! That's my Blint impression. How'd I do? How'd I do? Why can't goblins be different? I feel like goblins would be even more different than we are as people. I don't know. Goblins, they're probably pretty individual. Perfection. Okay. Facts. Okay, we've got a couple rows up, and then this one is done. This Karen Simply Soft. I swear to butts. I swear to butts. They should not be able to call it a size 4. I don't think that they should be able to call it a size 4. It is so thin. It's so splitty too. Yeah, I only am using it because I couldn't find any other yarn that looked metallic gold enough for me. Because it's even bigger than a 3. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It's so thin. I don't usually use it because I don't really like the texture. But it's the only goblin that it's the only gold I could find that looked kind of metallic-y, but not metallic. Also, they just don't have, metallic golds, like, tinsel yarn, like, available places. I don't know why they don't make it, but... No, I didn't want to do that. So instead I'm working with, the slippy yarn. It's very slippy. Oh yeah, I have gold cotton thread and stuff like that, but I didn't wanna F with, double stranding or anything like that. You know? They want to mess with that. I did not want to mess with it. Does everyone know that Smikes is an affiliate now? Weird. Crazy. 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 Weird. Spike's got affiliate! Yeah! Everybody go check out Spike's stream. No, no, you did it because you're a legend. 6, 7, 8. 9. I got your hookup. It's 3-way. Yeah, no, I don't need one now. I'm just using this for this. It's adequate. But yeah, no, we're you can't, not that you can tell, but Karen Simply Soft is kind of gives the impression of either being slightly shiny or being wet. Which works for what I was going for. Works. Yay, got a founder's badge! I also have a founder's badge because I sneaked in there as soon as I knew. And I nabbed one. We're all just gonna show up to Smikes' next stream. Like, look at our fancy badge! Look at our fancy badge! I beat Balint! I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Get your badges while they're hot. Get your badges while they're hot. And we're gonna let you live that down. What, that I got Smike's sub first? Yeah. I'm gonna hear about it. Good morning, Katie. How are you? Where did my needle go? There it is. There it is. There she blows. How you doing, Katie? Love your face. Okay. We are doing it. Getting the legs done. We've got about 50 minutes to finish leg and ears and mouth. And make teeth go up. And make teeth go up. Save sass for the Sasstacular. Yeah, your sass will do double good to get you fun stuff. Come Thursday during the Sasstacular, do you want a sneak peek of something you could possibly be able to get if you sass on my birthday? If you choose to sass me on my birthday, of all days, you may, possibly, maybe, possibly, have the opportunity to have me teach JC the Trash Panda how to crochet. Yeah. 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 You want JC to learn a new thing? Is it a long stream? We'll see. Or have Kel and JC go to senior prom together? The stand-in incentives are so funny, Smikes. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thanks. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll make it to too many of the rewards, but that's just me. That's just me. That's just me. I think we're gonna be well-behaved individuals. We're gonna be super well-behaved. And no one's gonna be sassy because they were warned. I don't know. We have nice calm streams here, Smikes. Nice calm, chill, really super duper calm streams. Okay. One, two, one, two, increase. Not me, I wasn't listening. No, we were
Warned,
supposed to be nice.
Not me.
Calm.
I wasn't listening.
Nice calm friends. Nice calm friends. Nice calm. Nice super calm times, Katie. Three, 4, 5. Tolbean time. 2. Katie's a cutie. Thank you for the bits. No, not the combos. No, not the combos. You get out of the combos. You do not need horses. You do not need horses. That's naughty behavior. Okay, naughty behavior. Naughty. No equestrian amenities necessary. Smike's talking to himself. I love that glue with gold, thank you. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Katie, vanish, I see you and your horses. You'll put those horses down. Oh my goodness. No, you get out of the combos. You get out of the combos right now. Okay. And 1. 2, 3. Beautiful. Did you? No, you get out of the combos. You get out of the combos. You sassy sassers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and get these legs on. Done. Mara, I see you. Katie, I see you. I told you to get out of the horses, so you decided that dinosaurs are more your speed. I see you. I see you. And now we've decided chipmunks are where it's at. Seven. 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 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Making my own music. Don't mind me. Nine. Look at all these naughties in the get out of the combos. Get out of the combos. You're all naughty. And nutty. Because it's chipmunks. Or at least that's what it looks like. I see you vanishing, Katie and Mara. I see you with your little chippy monkeys. Being naughty with your chipmunks. I see you. I see you. There we are. No, Katie, we don't need order. No, I mean, we do need order. We need order in this court. That's what I mean. Super sassy. Super duper sassy. She's super duper sassy. Super duper sassy. I hope Dragon Priestess's package has arrived. I don't know. I haven't checked. I'm also camping Dragon Priestess's package. For reasons. For reasons. It hasn't yet. Dang it. Hi, Jackie. How are you? Every 10 to 15 business days lately. Oh, you're all very sassy. You're all very sassy. Very sassy. Goblins. We're all just waiting for the goblins. You're waiting on a goblin. It's hacking rude that. Literally have the motion camera showing my mailbox while I work so I can burst out that door and rescue the goblins. My boblins! I can imagine Dragon Priestess running out and startling the male person. Yelling, Boblins! My boblins! You has the sads. Why are we sads? What are we gonna do next year when Parker starts school? I know, right? That's crazy. This is crazy talk. I don't know what we're gonna do when Parker goes to school. What the heck? Have feelings about it, I bet. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have feelings about it. Is she used to us being weird because Parker barks at the dogs, and if that's no good, he's gonna just slowly drive away. I love that. I love that. Oh. Wow. Body, you deceive me. Stop. My brain just became acutely aware that there is a sleeve touching my shirt. Touching my arm. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. Oh, thank you, Pixie. It's like, your sleeve is touching your arm, and I'm like, no! No! Honk. Needs ears. But we're almost there. Almost there. You. I'll get teeth. So they're ready. And then. Then get started on the ears. 1, 2. Oh my goodness. Can I use my dexterity for good instead of evil? Thank you. Hands. Can I? Why? Every just like 2 seconds, my sleeve goes down my arm and it's just like, your sleeve is touching you. You can't stop thinking about it, can you? Like, No, I can't. Thanks. Thanks for making me anxious, brain. Don't mind me with the gun sound. Can't stop thinking about how my shirt touches my arms. Four. Okay, dokie. See if we can count. I think it has mostly to do with the fact that I have a sunburn on my arm. I don't like the feeling of things touching my sunburn. Can't do that. Can't count to save my life. Neither can I, but we do our best every day. As fiber artists, we're always trying to learn how to count. To increase. It's a learning, you know. It's a constant battle. One, two, three, you choose, eh? One, two, one, two. Okay, we've got a half an hour. Can we finish this goblin? Do believe in me, chat. I believe in you. You do it. Yeah, I can do it. I can do it. If we focus, if we're really good at crocheting, if we are speed, we can do it. Bet we can. So close.
Excited, I'm excited. You excited? You look excited.
I'm excited because I'm excited. Welcome in, new friend. Thank you for the follow. You believe? 5. Hello. Thank you for believing in me. I'm gonna try to finish this goblin, and then you guys will be able to count it for the gather. This is a very special goblin. This goblin is the golden goblin, which will be won by the top spotter for all of the month. It's gonna have a little gold crown and everything. Very fancy. Very classy individual. Very classy. We love a good classy goblin. This is round 7. So we only have one more ear to go after this one. And then we have the mouth, and then we put the teeth on, and then it counts. As soon as teeth go up, it counts. I'm gonna try to be speed so that we can get you another goblin. I think I've made like, would you say maybe like 12 goblins this month? Something like that. At least 12 goblins I've made this month. That's not to count the ones that I made for a couple people who are hiding goblins. Like Tatter. And, Blint. Who received, physical goblins already. Okay. Increase this here. Luckily the ears are kind of quick. Luckily ears go a little bit quicker than most of the rest of the goblin. Hi, Hot Pants! How hot are your pants, Hot Pants? Are they super hot? Because I bet they are. How you been? How you doing? How you doing? You're melting. It is very hot out here right now. It's very hot and very humid. It's sweaty. Yeah. It's very, 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 very sweaty outside. But I hope you're drinking lots of water. Taking care of yourself. Okay, last round. I lose track of my thoughts. I feel like I lost track of my thoughts. Nope, I didn't. I didn't. I just didn't count right the first time. Yes. What are we all up to today? I am trying to finish this golden goblin. I am getting there. It's almost done. I have one more ear to go, and I need to put its mouth together. And if I can do that in the next 20 minutes, then we have an extra goblin today. Which would be very cool. We've been doing a lot of goblin business. A lot of goblin business in these pots lately. That a goblin business is a very prolific business of hiding and finding goblins. Good time. What have you been up to, Hot Pants? Hi, Kels, are we excited for Thursday? Hi, Glenn, are you excited for the next several months? Glenn, how was your stream? How was your stream? Did you make progress or did you just get chaos stat? Did you know that our friend Glenn here is doing a little thing? Doing a little thing called a let's think about it for a second. What would that be called? Did you know that Glenn is maybe partner pushing? Taught myself how to knit. I'm also addicted to cross stitching. Also taught myself. I love that for you, Hot Pants. Just a little thing. Just a little thing. Clan is going on checkmark quest. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So if you could pull up alert tab for our friend Clan when Clan is on, Clan would greatly appreciate it, and so would I. Alright, one more ear. One more ear, and then the golden goblin has been gaboobled. No, we do not need equestrian amenities. You'll get out of there. You'll get out of there. Horse. No, no more equestrian amenities for you. Is Science in the barn again? Three, 4, 5. Ah, nah, it's supposed to be 4. I'm super good at counting. Super good at count. My goodness, my ism today, I swear. It's like every couple seconds, my brain becomes acutely aware that I'm wearing a shirt, and I hate it. It's the worst. It's the worst. Hi, Science. Good morning, friend. How are you doing? I see you sassing me with Vanish's help. How are you? How are you doing? Did you know that Science is a great place to find quality, wholesome, informative content here on Twitch? Quality, wholesome, informative science content. You all need that in your life. Hi, Pella. How are you? Hi, Pause. How are you doing? How'd you know I was in the houses? Because it's always you in the houses. It's always you in the houses. Good morning, Blint. Did you know that I beat you to first place in Smike's stream? Cause I'm an angel. Cause I'm an angel. One. I'm completely innocent. Completely innocent. And super duper duper innocent. 1, 2. Increase. 1, 2. Increase, because when I tried to sub, it didn't show founders badges until you did. That's weird. That's silly. I didn't want to risk not getting one. Yeah, yeah. Gotta make sure you get your founder's badge. You know, there's only so many of those. In our dear special friend Smike's streams. Hi, Pause. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Did you get up to anything fun? Luckily, he started his partner push, so he can have more later on. Oh, yeah, for sure. Oh, Science, did you know that I know of somebody who may possibly be partner pushing? Mine was alright. Hi, bro, how are you? You ought to know who's not partner pushing, though. Of all people. Science_streams. Because Science_streams is a Twitch ambassador and therefore is way above a partner level. And is therefore not pushing for partner here, but pushing for partner on YouTube. So maybe go follow their YouTube too. Oh, I was getting to it, Science. See? Actually, Cleansy is pushing for partner these days, Science. So now you have someone else to yell about partner pushing. Got a new friend. You got a new friend you can yell about. I'm innocent. Just so we all know, I'm super duper innocent. In this here chat. Super duper innocent. Okay. Last increase. May I link? Yes, you can link if you have the link. Did you finish the pattern? Glenn is the question. Is my next question. That's kind of how it goes. Yes, everybody go follow Science's YouTube. Thank you for grabbing that, Pella, so I didn't have to. Go follow! Go watch! That was a great video on orange cat genetics you uploaded the other day, Balint. I loved how many times I saw Haku emotes on your screen during that. Shapes now, testing the color changes. Ooh, exciting. Exciting. So you're getting there. It was a great video. It was! You gotta learn how to worship your orange boy. Okay? And the only place where you can get that information in a quality and wholesome way is by following Science streams, okay? Just how it works. I don't make the rules. It was a good video. Make yourself a playlist and listen to it while you're doing things. Hi, Tea Time, how are you? Congratulations on all your merits and your rank ups. Congratulations on getting first place this week. People have been finding so many goblins. Yeah, I am, I'm gonna have to give a total count. I'm gonna have to give a total amount of goblins found. And I'm scared to add up. I'm scared to add it up. What's the ranking so far? Okay, right now, for overall, the ranking is in third place is Vanished Fox with 168 goblins found. Right now, in second place overall, it is Tea Time Talks with 237 goblins found. And right now, in first place, is Drongo with 262 goblins found. Yeah. That is a lot of goblins. That's a lot of goblins right there. That's a lot of goblins. That right there is a lot. That right there is a lot of goblins. That's a close call. I was like, this could be anybody's. This could be the top three aren't that far off each other. Yes. Yeah, so if you maybe want to go look around, oh yeah, you see what I'm making? I am making the Golden Goblin. This is what will be given to the top spotter for all of camp. Top spotter will win the Golden Goblin. It's golden in color and it will have a shiny little crown on its head. And I am just about finished with it. No, there's actually fourth place is also really close. Fourth place right now is Scully Red Hawk with 146 goblins found. So fourth and third are really close, and second and first are really close right now. So yeah. The trophy. Yes, this is the trophy. I'm even gonna put the year on it somewhere. I just don't know how I'm going to do it yet. 221. Maybe I'll put it on its crown. But I can't believe we're already at the end of the month. The month went by so fast. Super duper duper fast. 25 on the crown. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do that. We shall see. But we're almost done with it. I just have the rest of this ear, which only has 2 rounds. I have the mouth, and then it is done. Just heckin' exciting. If I could just count, you know? That'd be handy. Queen! Yes. A golden crown, just like that. Okay, last round we'll get this on. We'll get the teeth on. We'll get the mouth on. And then you guys can grab a goblin. Turn on Halloween things. Yeah! Go Ume. This is a good time to start on Halloween things. You got goblin business, eh? I would never imagine that they of all folks would have goblin business. Wild. Okay.
Hello there.
Thank you for the check-in. Alright, let's get the mouth on. Made, put in my store or whatever. Yeah! I like that you're being proactive and getting it started early. This is actually the best time to start working on Halloween stuff. You're making Halloween stuff. In fact, if I had time, I would start my sweater vest that's gonna make it look like I got stabbed. Very specific. What'd you do, Nako Taco? What you up to? Hi, Purple Angel Wings. How are you? Welcome in. Good to have you. You're new. Tell us about yourself, what you're up to, what you're doing. We like a good paw in this neck of these woods. Only issue is if I write patterns, they won't be tested in time. Why is that? I just figured out how to put a little pink tuber avatar on my stream layout. Oh, hooked him up to my audio so he'll move around when I talk. Oh, that's cute. That's awesome. GG. There are plenty of friends who could get it done fast for you. No. I gave you two. I am overstimmed. Can't find more. What? You gave who two? Welcome back, Arid. Hard to, you know what it's like to get do I? I have you and Pixie and Raven. The only pattern I've ever had problems getting testers for is the fish hat pattern, only because I only would let people who had children do it. Because I wanted to make sure that it would be usable. Oh, are you talking about raid targets? Oh, I got you. It took me a second for my brain to, you know, catch up to what you meant today. Thank you for the options. My brain is not moving the fastest today. My brain is very slow today. People at the commissary love the Chaos Bassy. Oh? Do they? Do they like the fish hat? Uh-oh. We're connecting to chat. That makes me nervous. Uh-oh. Are we still here? Are we still good? Plastic canvas. Very cool. Are we still here? Are we still here? We're good. Okay, because my chat said it was connecting and I was concerned. Commissary. Commissary is spelled great. Commisery? Commissary? What are we going for here? Please describe. I spell great. You know, we all do. We don't make typos here, we make happy accidents. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Are we good, Vanish? Because, like, there's a possibility we could, you know, not be doing too hot. I love it. Yeah, you know, sometimes you just, you know, you make a typo and, you know, it changes the rest of the course of your life forever and you get known as the guy who had an apple pen in his cock. It's totally normal. Right? Sassing Smikes. Just to see if Smikes is gonna sass. Like, hey, shut up. It's just a normal, I know, right? It's not normal. Oh, got you. So Smikes can't sass me. I see, I see. Okay. One. We're gonna be careful about showing the goblin for a little bit. If I find all of my missing goblins from last week, I could almost take first. Yeah, find them. I will put them in the count for the week that they happened in. So they won't count towards this next week. If they were posted on the other weeks, but they can count towards your total amount. So if you have goblins hiding place, please try not to post duplicates, because I have had a few duplicates posted and I had to like double triple check. Like, I feel like I've seen this one before. So it just makes it easier for me. But definitely if you haven't posted a goblin from a previous week, made a braid using one of those wheel things, you know, where they have a hole in the center and you sort of weave the strands from the yarn out on the outside. Like a loom knitting. Those are cool. Very cool. Ooh, Ren Fair. I'm going to a Ren Fair this year. I'm excited. Might even go to 2 Ren Fairs this year. Oh, cool. I like that. My dubs together, if you couldn't tell from my— oh yeah, yeah. They only count for one, so you know, if you take more than one screenshot and it's the same goblin twice, then you know. I'm not gonna count it the same. I'm not gonna count it as two. Because otherwise someone would be taking all of the pictures of all the goblins and duplicating them by 10, and that would be very silly. It would be silly stuff. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. Leave these in. Then we will be golden. Golden, golden, golden. I'm so happy with how many people got so excited about the Goblin Gather. It pleases me. I was worried, okay? I'm being so careful. Like, one in particular that didn't count but was in 2 separate streams was double unsure about that one. Oh! That didn't count. Are you talking about Cleanse? I got a few people who had taken a picture of Cleanse Amy. I was like, no teeth, no count. No teeth, no count. I did tell Clem that if teeth, it would technically count. I would count it if it had teeth, but no teeth. That's because you're a super spotter. Will you finish? Yes, I am weaving in the last ends. Right as we speak. The ends on the little corners of the mouth. Squirrels but make goblins. Like squirrels but make it goblins. Yes, accurate. I knew you would. You never stopped believing in me. Okay. There's our last end. Folks. And we did it. Look at it. Look at his little golden body. He's so cute. The Golden Goblin. The Golden Goblin. I wanna hug it. He's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him, the Golden Goblin. And I'm gonna make a little crown. I'm gonna make a little crown to go on the noggin. Little crown. Little gold crown. But yeah. He's a cutie. He's cute. Very cute. Very cute. Very, 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 very cute. Oi! It is time. Ow! I almost just stuck my finger in my desk fan. That'd be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. Oh, is camp on? Is camp on? Camp is on. We're gonna go to camp. We're gonna go to camp. Okay? We're gonna go to camp. Over the weekend, I sent screenshots to my husband in Discord. He was like, "Why are you pinging me?" Well, remember to send all those screenshots to me, okay? Are we all following each other? Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Let's all follow each other. 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 Okay, we're gonna go to camp. First of all, I've got to thank the thanks, including Vanish Fox, who bought a flag. A goblin business flag. Who would think about buying things with goblins on them? Crazy. 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 Good song. I'm full of good songs. Ballsy Babushka, thank you for the follow. Magnus Chase, thank you for the follow. Purple Angel Wings, aka Pa, thank you for the follow. Lost Lala, thank you for the refollow. Katie, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the horses, everyone. Thank you for all the chipmunks and the dinosaurs. Ghost Glass, thank you for the resub. I want to thank Just TK for the gifted sub, and I want to thank JC, Zay, Ume, Glued with Gold, Crash, Big Cuddle Monster, and Gremlin's Hovel for keeping our community safe. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for today, whether it was big or small. And we are going to head to camp and say, hey. Okay? We're going to get our raid call for camp. Okay? Grab your raid call for camp and we are going to go say hey to a friend called Atlanta Maddie who is doing some music on camp. Okay? And I will see you all tomorrow at 8:30. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye-bye. Bye. I love you. Bye.